Yo. Oh, wait. Wait 1 second. Yo. There we go. Dean stream, I guess.
Yo,
I
PeteZahHutt to
guess.
PZHL.
Yeah, happy early Lunar New Year's. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy Lunar New Year's Eve. Year of the horse, right? Fire horse? Fire horse specifically? I thought it was just horse. What up, Em and Karen? What up, y'all? El Together, thanks for the 66. Also, Soft Talker, welcome to the stream. Specifically, the fire horses, different ones. Oh, really? Forgive me for sounding ignorant. Are they element based themed or is it like water horse? I'm trying not to default to the four elements of Avatar.
Happy 6 years of sub and 10-year following Peepo happy.
Story, thanks for the 34. Laughing, thanks for the 72. And Wizard, thanks for the 26.
Quack.
Where's the one known as Dean? There's many of us, actually, believe it or not. Fire, earth, metal, water, and wood. Okay. So this year's Fire Horse then.
Yo.
That's cool. Yeah, happy Lunar New Year's Eve to everybody who celebrates. Yes, Angel, thanks for the 25. Appreciate you. I like the room setup. Thanks. Hasn't changed much since I took that picture. Oh my god, wait. Dude, I'd show it off right now if I wasn't in a tank top. My Flareon, life-size Flareon plushie got here last week. It's bigger than me. It's almost bigger than me. Thing takes up more than half of my couch and it's so nice to cuddle with. It's my equivalent of a body pillow. Why do we not get pictures in the Discord? Because my living room's messy. I have picture frames I need to hang up on the wall. Then I don't know. I don't like taking photos of my house. It's in my living room right now. It's not in my room. Next time I do face cam, that's a loaded promise. Next time I do face cam, I'll show it off, okay? You guys gotta remind me. They don't know that my next face cam stream will be 3 years from now. Surely you have a blank wall somewhere? I mean, I do, but why would I want to show that though? David, thanks for the 40 months. 40 months. Chad, I'm gonna be so real. I'm tweaking off my Adderall right now. I'm gonna be so stuttery with my words for this whole stream, probably. I apologize in advance. It is fucking running me today. What up, Kyle? Thanks for the 89.
Yo, Pete.
Yeah, thanks for the resubs, y'all. Appreciate it. Techcast, thanks for the 11 months as well, too. Thank you, thank you. Are we against season 4 Calm Mind Academy? Season 4? Oh, season 3. No. Hell no. If that was to happen, if that were to happen, I don't think I'm going to be worried about that for a while. My focus is on the public server right now. You could always set it up on your chair as the new Camless pick. It would not fit on my chair. Even vertical, I don't think there's any way that it would fit on my chair. It's fucking huge. Have you been sleeping? Yeah, I actually slept like 10 hours last night. It was a pretty good sleep. What up, Snow? Killer Alien. Jack, can I get a roll call real quick? Give me a yo if you're here. So this stream, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have so much work to do on Cobblemon, and I really just... Does this come off as... Does this give lonely? I needed to talk to people while I do this. I am... So you're streaming? Yes. To be productive? Yes. First time for everything. We'll see. But I might be live for... If I'm able to get shit done. Fuck. We'll see. If I'm able to get shit done, I might just be live for like 12 hours yapping. This is how I'm going to be using my Twitch stream for a while. I already warned y'all and I apologize in advance. I might just be live on just chatting for 12 hours on one screen with music in the background. That being said, actually, I wanted to try something today. I've had this idea for a little bit and I figure, fuck it, why not? Would y'all be down to join a Spotify playlist? And you guys just throw in like your favorite songs or songs that are on your mind? Because I low-key want to listen to some music that's different right now. A little different vibe, but I don't stream consistently enough. What's y'all's music taste? On 3, tell me your favorite genre. 1, 2, 3. What y'all listen to? You guys actually have a favorite genre? I don't think I have a favorite genre. Maybe alternative? Can I add Japanese songs or will they get me banned? I think I have at least 5 that I play on rotation regularly, if not more. Indie pop, grunge, R&B. I've been on a TWRP binge right now. TWRP? What's TWRP? Grunge and alt rock, folk rock.
Howdy, Mr. Pete. Been a long time.
Indie folk,
Also
sad boy,
J-rock
rock,
/
classical, K-pop person. Spotify jam is 100 people seems like hell. Well, it's not. Should we do a jam? No, not jam. Jam would be people adding shit to queue. I was thinking we do a playlist and people could just put their songs in the playlist and I just do it on shuffle. Queue is dangerous, I think. Maybe? Do we need to moderate this shit? There's probably... It can't be that bad, it's just music. Can't be that bad. What's up, Talon? Yeah, it's been a minute. How you doing? Episode 32. What's the limit of songs we can add to the playlist? I guess you could add as many as you want, right? Don't ask me to moderate. Don't jinx it. No, I actually just don't think that I have anyone. That would be weird as fuck. Ram Ranch 12 hours. I mean, like, honestly. Speaking of music.
Where are the turtles? Where are the turtles?
Oh, Karen,
Also,
thanks for the 3,000
check.
bits. Thank you for the turtle check. Thank you so much. It's insanely generous. Thank you, thank you. Centurion, thanks for the 28 months. Thank you, guys. I got invited to go see Pierce the Veil this year. And I could not be more excited to see any band right now. I had this thought in my head because from who? Crystal. I had this thought in my head that I would never get to see them because the last time that they came around was at the Gorge, which is 2 hours east of me or west, and they were touring with Blink 182. Pierce the Veil and Blink 182. I was on those tickets so fucking fast. Me and a friend were gonna go. I was looking forward to it for at least like half a year. And then I got COVID. I went to fucking Rotterdam, TwitchCon Rotterdam. I caught COVID on Sunday, on the last day there, and then was sick for 2 months. So I couldn't go. And after that, I just admitted to myself, I'm probably never going to see them live. I still think I'm probably never going to see Blink 182 live. I think that was my last opportunity, my last chance. I didn't even know that Pierce the Veil was touring, which I guess is just me being out of touch. But apparently they've been touring all of, like, the majority of last year with, oh my god, Sleeping with Sirens. And they had a lot of North American dates too. I just had no idea. And then apparently they're doing like a tail end of that tour this year. It's been like a year-long thing. The weird thing is though, chat, when was the last time that you guys went to a concert that didn't have more than one artist? Sleeping with Sirens isn't on their schedule. It doesn't say that they're touring with them for this leg of the tour anymore. And there's no info on any, what do they call it at concerts? The first people, those guys? Debut? Not debut. What's it called? Openers. There's no openers. It's just the headline. It's just Pierce the Veil. There's nobody else listed, which is so bizarre because I don't think I've ever gone to a rock concert that hasn't had an opener or two at least. Maybe it's just, maybe that's different in other genres, but for Pierce the Veil, I was super surprised. Maybe they're still looking for one because it isn't for another like half a year. K-pop concerts are only one artist, only so I'm used to it. No openers. It's not a phase. No, I still very much have my pop punk rock. I told you guys it was gonna be a bad day for me. Pop punk rock, sad boy pop rock phase. Yeah. I have not grown out of that shit and probably never will. Until every artist that I love currently probably stops making music and stops touring, which hasn't happened yet, thankfully. I wonder if something fell through there. I don't know. It's weird. Openers are sometimes announced real close to the dates now. Scheduling is hard. I guess I just don't see that often. Like, it makes sense that your opener isn't going to be able to tour with you for an extended year. So you'd have to find a different opener, but... Oh my god, wait. That does leave it open. There's a chance that someone else that I know will be opening for them. Could be anything. I'd be down. Shit, maybe Blink comes back around. That would... Oh my god. I can't even think about that. I decided in 2008 the pop punk Midwest emo was all the music I needed in life, and I have not looked back. I mean, variety is nice. It's good to have roots, though. Also, I have been looking up 7-string guitars recently. There's a couple that I've landed on that I'm considering picking up. I haven't done it yet. Because I want to sit on it for at least a month before I pull the trigger on a purchase like that, because I've never bought a second guitar just on the whim before. But if I do buy it, I will post many pictures. I promise that. If Blink comes back to open for them, I'll buy tickets and fly out for that show. How far are you from Cali? Where are you at, Whiskey? Are there any songs that you want to learn for the 7-string? Yeah, there's an album that I got. I bought a tablature book from, what's this place called? Sheet Happens. It's a Heroine by Thornhill. Beautiful album. Might already be my album of the year. Definitely my album of last month for sure. And still probably actually last month and this month. Beautiful album. Really wanted to learn it on guitar, so I looked up tabs. There were none because they published it on Sheet Happens. And when bands do that, they usually don't allow tabs to be published anywhere else. So the only way to get the tabs for their music is to buy the physical book, which I did. And I got it and realized when I opened it to look at the tabs that there were 7 strings on the tab. And I don't own a 7-string guitar. So there's like 8 songs in here that I just genuinely can't play right now. There's a few that I can by just omitting the bottom string, and it sounds okay. It's just a little hollow on some parts, but yeah, I've got a tab book that I bought for a guitar that I don't own. But it's fine. Did you make a place already? No, not yet. So you guys are down? I don't care what you throw in, by the way, as long as it's, I don't know, good. I don't know. Let me make a little art for it real quick. They're randomly. They say 11 months. And Hellbender. It's 36. Appreciate it, 3 years. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you, thank you. How can we know if it's good to you? I'm not picky with music. I'm not the one you need to be impressing. You need to be impressing your potential future wife or husband that's in the chat right now. Listen, all I'm saying is that there have been a couple people in my time on doing this whole thing on Twitch and YouTube that have said that they met their soul partner in my chat or from watching my content. I'm just saying it could happen again. Never know. And this may be your first impression. Can never let your guard down. I do think that's one of the most beautiful things about life. Not to get too heavy, but I was thinking about this a little bit after Valentine's Day. I think it's really common for people to put on a little bit of a better version of themselves persona if they feel like they're around people that they like or that they potentially like. Maybe they're trying to impress them or they could see themselves with. Maybe they just go into like an environment like that. But usually you end up meeting a person that you get with and you get into a relationship with when your guard is down, when you're like not trying to be that like little bit better version of yourself. They get to see you usually when you're most vulnerable, and I think it's really beautiful. It's like the unexpected meeting a person when you weren't expecting anyone, and then they already like you for who you are. I think that's cute. I don't know if that made sense. Like I said, my head is not straight right now, but it made sense in my head. Should I add a song to the playlist first to stir the pot or to start ignite it a little bit, or should I just let it run? I know of a few that got together because of being here. A few? Okay, I only know a couple. If you know a few, that should stay with you, I think. Add one and let it run afterwards. Oh god, what song do I add? I'll add a couple. I'll add In My Room by Julia Wolf to start. Copy link to play it. Actually, wait, no, do I? How do I do it? Add collaborator? Wait, can you guys add music to this? Are you able? Is that the invitation link or is that just the playlist link? Are we adding songs we like or songs? You can add whatever you want. I don't care. I'm down to listen to whatever. You do not have to pick a song that you think fits my vibe. I like plenty of music. Oh, that worked. Wait, hell yeah. Let me pin this shit. Wait, hold on. How do I pin? Wait, let me pin. Can't do that. No. How do I pin from Chatterino? Can I pin from Chatterino? I don't think I can actually. We do pop-up chat. What recommendations would you give must-sees in Spokane? Turns out I'm going to be spending a day or two in town come April, and I want to make sure I don't miss out on something good. Like, just sightseeing or shit to do here? Or do you mean shows? Like sightseeing, right? Hmm. Do you know anyone else who lives here that isn't a streamer and then maybe goes outside? What would I recommend to someone coming here for the first time? In April? April. What happens in April? What are you coming through here for? Are you gonna have like just 2 full days? Or like a couple full days here? Or are you just passing by for like an evening? Like without anything to do? This place called Endeavor. Yeah, let me pin that to let me pin that message. Let's go. I pinned a message. I'm so good at Twitch. Do you know Spanish? No. I know that El Lobo means the wolf. That's pretty much all I got from my Spanish class in high school that I failed my first semester of. No bad. Oh no, please, you can throw Bad Bunny in there. I watched the halftime show. That shit was awesome. It was the only good part of the night. I didn't understand anything that was being said, but it was a fucking great show. Listen, you don't need to be able to understand what's being said to know that that album is a fucking bop. I think one of my top 10 songs of 2023 was a Vietnamese song that I didn't know the lyrics of at all and still don't, but I loved it. They split the shit out of that one on stream. That might be stupid. What's a dean? I actually don't know fully. I thought a dean was the head of. It's the head of something. I thought it was the head of an academy, but I think a dean is like the head of a part of the academy. There's other names for the higher up positions, but they're not as simple. So it didn't really make sense to have that be like a title for us. Yeah, it's like the head of a college. It's not really like the head of the whole operation. Wait, can I see who added these? I think I can, right? Oh, I can. That's fun. What up, Risk? For someone who's very new to Spotify, where's the button to add a song asking for a friend? Karen, are you Apple Music early? Yeah, it's like Dean of Engineering, Dean of Administration, or not administration, but like Dean of different departments. And then like a few steps over that. Listen, we just wanted a cute name for the owners because I get imposter syndrome if I walk around with like an owner tag. Kind of gives me the ick. Dean is like kind of fun. Who added Amelie? What? Should I look through the playlist? I feel like I'm spoiling for myself. I don't want to scout. I'm just gonna let it ride. Plus, you can sneakily change someone else's to Bean and see if they notice. I could. You're right. Worst, I made a playlist on YouTube back before they made it awful. Now I'm 2K plus songs in this sunk cost fallacy. Doesn't YouTube Music allow you to convert your playlist into like music playlists, or do you not have music? I'm gonna try and find the most niche thing in my genre of choice I can. Go for it. You know what? Whatever song will tell me the most about you. I did 2 banger Japanese songs in Joy Shot. Okay, I need to scout these. Do I know them? I don't know that one. Where's the second one? I think I only see one. I only see one. Is that part of the theme, or is it just any song? Just any songs. It's something I've wanted to do for a while because I think it's fun. I've just never done it for some reason. I guess I woke up in a fuck it mood. Post is already 5 hours long. How many people are in here? 34 people, me included. Cute. Look at us. Also, chat, I think I've learned something about myself over the last week. I am way too much of a sucker for a sob story. So there's been people that have been making support tickets for like their ban appeals and stuff. Dude, I can't. I don't think I can be the one in charge of doing ban appeals. All someone has to do is say, like, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean it. I've thought about it. I promise I'll never do it again. It was a lapse of judgment. And I'm like, man, they're probably right. We should give them a second chance. I just have such a hard time, like, putting the hammer down twice on people. Dude, there was someone, one of my last tweets, I think all I tweeted out was like, hope everybody has a happy new year. Or I think I was reflecting on my own new year, like 2022. I said, this was such a great year for me. I hope everybody else has such a wonderful year. And this dude replies back saying, hey, remember when you permabanned me on the Nexus 10 years ago? I hope you have a shit year. And I think the following year actually was pretty shit. So I was tempted to respond back to them at the end of that year and say, it was pretty bad. I hope you're happy. Crazy manifestation. They tweet that as a half joke, and I proceed to have one of the worst years of my life. Anyway, I don't know, man. The thought of creating core memories, because like that dude is probably 14 or 15 just trying to meet like Mitch or Jerome or somebody. What cover is this? Here Comes the Sun by Jacob Collier? Maybe we should have made no cover rule. Ah, I'm done. I'm down for covers. On Twitch, so easy. I see their chat history, tell them no, and reject. I think the thing that jades me a little bit is there were a couple people that put ban appeals yesterday, or like a couple days ago, that I was looking through, and like I know why I banned them. Someone keeps removing my song. Wait, you guys have the power to remove other people's shit? Oh no, I thought it was only the stuff you can add. Oh, that's whack. Who's being a dork removing stuff? Don't do that. You can remove things? I will find you. We need moderators on Spotify. Oh my god. We need Spotify moderators. Pretty sure if someone adds it and it's the exact same song, it will remove me. Don't quote me on that. I think if you try adding a song, it'll tell you that there's one already in there, or it'll add a duplicate. I don't think it removes the other one. It's like a middle school where every kid can edit the Google Doc and that one kid destroys everything. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, reading middle school and Google Doc in the same sentence is fucking crazy. What do you mean Google Doc? You didn't use fucking Microsoft Word 97? I think that just gave me whiplash. Google Docs even a thing when I was in middle school? Bro, I remember. Oh, no, I was on shuffle. I remember the worst thing to be a part of with like technology advancing was when I was in high school and they started adding the fucking like online grading portals where like our parents could see our homework and whether or not it was turned in and like our grades throughout the year. My delinquent ass hated that shit. There was a couple of classes I was awful in that I just, oh my god, I never got a break. Weekly checkups on how I was doing kill me. I hated that so much. But it was also because you could start submitting your homework through the online course and doing it online, and that was just so terrible. I hated that so much. Thank God my parents sucked with tech and never clicked it. No, my parents were actually pretty decent with tech. I mean, they were, they bought me my first computer, my first two PCs actually, and they were both pretty good. Like I didn't give them like specs or anything. I just asked for like, hey, could I have a computer to do YouTube on, and it was actually kind of good. Added a song with 2K streams, and that's why we need to go hash deeper. Okay, I'm scrolling and I see a song from Arcane. Who added Cough Syrup by Young the Giant? Okay, I can't not look at this. Holy throwback. Hey, W, whoever added caramel. Post sleep token. Wait, Milan, you're just adding my entire music taste. What about it? Nothing. Hey, my lips are sealed. No judgment. Do they watch your videos? Yeah. I think when I was younger, I would have preferred if they didn't. Also, when I was younger doing YouTube, I had no concept of how loud I was while recording. It wasn't until like 2 years in that my brother was over when I was recording a couple of videos. He's like, dude, I'm in the kitchen. You're on the other side of the house. I can hear you like your door is open. You are yelling. I never knew. I thought I was just commentating normally. And 2 years in, and then as I'm moving out, I talked to my neighbor who lives next door to me. And she was like, I'm gonna miss hearing you record all your videos late at night. Bro, I had no idea that they could hear me in the other fucking house, like across the yard. I had nights where I would just have my window open because it got hot in my office while I was recording. I didn't find out until 3 years later when I moved out that my neighbor could just fucking hear everything I was yapping about. I think that's what gave me imposter syndrome, was hearing that. I never had a care for that before ever. And the first apartment that I moved into, I was the first person in that apartment complex. It was a brand new building. So for, I think, the first 2 months, there was nobody in the apartment above or below me. And then behind me was just like the end of the apartment building. So I was recording YouTube videos in there for a couple of months. And then tenants moved in below us. I thought that I had done sound checking so that if anybody moved in, they wouldn't be able to hear me recording. The night that they move in, or the night after they move in, I get an email from my landlord at 10 a.m. saying, hey, the tenants were complaining about, they think your TV that you left on really loud at like 4 a.m. Could you turn that down in the future? Thankfully, that apartment flooded twice, and I was able to break my lease 9 months early, and I got to move out pretty quickly. But yeah. My sister streams sometimes. I can hear it 3 floors up if the basement door is open. I think that's why I was so stoked to move into the house that I did, because I don't have any neighbors that are close to me right now. It's different in the room that I'm in right now. If I have my window open, I think the neighbors across could hear if I'm screaming loud. But when I was in my basement, no noise. Nobody can hear a thing. I was like at the end of my lot. No houses surrounding the room. Like, it was so nice. I do miss my basement. It's cozy down there. That apartment seemed like a disaster, low-key. It was so shit. Even the view that I like got so steezed about when I first moved in, it was such a ripoff. I also don't even want to think about how much I paid for that apartment. Thankfully, I was only in it for 3 months, and I got pretty... I checked myself real quick after that. I'm like, that's a lot to be paying for an apartment. Yeah. Really shittily made. How did MCC go this weekend? I was out of town and able to watch. Really good. Yeah, it was a really good MCC. Pretty fun with the duo Valentine's Day event mechanic that they put in. There was a few games that had like some fun stuff with it. Grid Runners, Battle Box. What was the other one? What was the other one that was in there? Gridiron's Battle Box and which other one had a mechanic that I'm forgetting about? Bingo. Oh yeah, I guess Bingo had a couple of things. I was so dizzy during Bingo I could barely remember it. Is there a way to see what song's currently playing? No, I should add a widget for it though. Hold on. Do I have? Hold on. Let me add that real quick. Put it. Where should I put it? So here maybe. That's fine. This is 21, Connor. Appreciate the resub. Can I request an emote? Sure. I think you might get timed out if you post it, but you could just post it in the chat. Anyway, what I was saying was, like, me going back to being a softie, it jades me so much when someone like writes some bullshit awful thing in like public chat or Discord or whatever, and I'm thinking, oh, this had to have been someone that just joined just to be an idiot. And then I look through their logs and they've been here for a month. They've engaged, they've been totally normal, and then they just say some dumb shit, and I'm like, I thought you were cool. And then I feel like low-key bad perming them, even though if it was like if it was just a random person, I would have no hesitation in permitting them. But there's this part of me that feels bad. I'm like, you've been here for a month. You've been normal, supportive, like everything, and then you just say this really whack shit that I'm like, I can't even repeat this on Twitch. Why would you do that? Anyway. Oh, ZVR. Let's see emote. Sure. I actually thought I had this emote. Hold on. Let me sign in. The server hardened me. I no longer feel bad for permitting people. Did you ever feel bad for permitting people? Are you sure it was a server or was it hanging out in Ape chat? I had a DM from some guy during MCC who was mad they got cross-banned and then said some bannable shit. Wait, they said bannable shit in this chat? Or were they not able to talk because they were cross-banned? Oh, they said bannable shit in D. What, to you? They couldn't talk here? What, they were shit talking to you? What the fuck? And they were mad at you? Wait, I think I know who you're talking about. There were a few people actually last stream. If you were to do an unban request for Twitch, you probably see some wild shit. I don't think so. I don't have this song. Jesus. Dude, this reminds me of my PUBG era. For reasons that have not aged well. Oh. But yeah, I don't have banter viewers like that. If I did unban requests, it would just people. It'd probably just be like short sob stories and people just genuinely saying sorry. I don't really have the kind of audience that would make like an unban request video funny. I have thought about just doing a mass unban on my Twitch channel. Because to be honest, there's probably people that have been banned from like 6+ years ago that probably aren't weird anymore. Sometimes I miss PUBG, the lag of a charm. I think PUBG might have been my favorite era on Twitch. That's a stretch. Was it my favorite era? It was so innocent. I missed that game. Wasn't my favorite era though? Fuck, it was good. 2017, 2018. I think it's about my favorite era with also the branch off of it. What's your favorite era? Actually, yeah, what came after PUBG? Was it Fortnite? It was H1Z1 first, and then PUBG took over. I think Fortnite after that, right? It was a lot more focused on group interaction type things, small group collaboration. That's the part that I like. Wasn't Fortnite released before PUBG though? I don't think it got popularity until after PUBG though. Because Fortnite had their Save the World mode, right? And then they announced their Battle Royale mode. And I think they ended up sponsoring a lot of PUBG players, PUBG streamers. And that's where it started taking off. I think it did come out before PUBG though, or at least around the same time. I just don't think the Battle Royale was out until a little bit after PUBG. Dude, I still can't believe that I got into a game with Ninja and it got down to the final 1v1 and he rocked my shit. I'll never forget that. Oh my god, M! The first person you're unbanning is Harry Pubes 10101. Dude, I can't fucking wait to see their message back if they ever come back here. Wait, hold on, Em. Are you going through with the... Are you going through with it? Are we just unbanning everybody? Wait, give me a green light. Are we doing it? That's it? Oh, okay. Those are the chill ones. Okay. I'll trust you. I love that you're asking your mod for a green light. Head mod for a green light, I'll have you know. I haven't looked for a month or two unless you wanna. I might check. Are there a bunch more? Like, how many are we talking? Like 10 or 20? I can't remember the last time that I looked. Like 10? Okay. Yeah, we don't ban a lot of people here. So I never check my ban appeals because like people just very rarely get banned here. And if they do, it's either because they're being a troll or they're just being very like off-putting. So I usually don't think to like look at the banner appeals. So they're very, very old. Mm-hmm. You need to stream a lot to have that many people banned. All right, so like, here's the thing. I think I have streamed twice my hours this month compared to last month already. Just putting that out there. Does that make it worse? Why did 3 people just say the same shit? What the fuck? Why did 3 people just say the exact same message? It's a lot more than 1. And this month's been a lot more than 2. Hello? I can name at least 3 off the top of my head. Including this one. This stream, MCC, and the recap. That's at least 3. Fuck, my window's open and I'm actually paranoid that my neighbors can hear me. I don't even think I'm being that loud. Well, this tells me I'm in the running for top percent because of that one event. Top percent of what? Pay off one of their neighbors to be louder works every time. Remember the work you were gonna do? Yeah. Okay. Should I respect the hustle of people who report? This is super common for some reason. People will report finding a dupe bug and then say, is it possible I could also get something in return for reporting a dupe glitch? Hey, glad to help out with this bug. By the way, could I get some free shit? There's so many people who ask that. I love replying to those. Do you want to take the helm on that one? If you want to, that's all yours. You get to know you helped us. To be fair, I do think it'd be fun when we add the badge idea, the badge system, if we give a little badge to people who report like game breaking bugs. Little like white hat equivalent, then it could be cute. Karen, you're a genius. I'm actually writing that shit down. How the fuck did I not think about that? Of course, Bug Catcher. It's a fucking Pokemon server. Obviously. That's such a great idea. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Oh, Michelle. If badges are a thing. Well, an idea that we have that we're gonna implement at some point is kind of like Twitch badges. People can earn a little badge they can put in front of their name, like in front of their title. They can only have one at a time, but you'll be able to like pick and choose which one you want to have equipped. And we'll give out badges like a bunch of different ways. It could be people who have like a shop or something, or like if they're an event organizer, shit like that, we can give a badge to them for that. If they have like a type gym, we can give like a type gym badge in front of their name so people know. Like the bug catcher thing, we can give people like that a little cute badge. You know, fun stuff like that. Oh, this one's juicy. There was a rigged auction. Placed a bid on a shiny Charizard. The seller specified that it was a 24-hour auction. Wanting to get rid of 2 Pokemon, I asked him to appraise the 2 Pokemon in person. We agreed on a price for my Regice, 80 to 100k. So I made an offer to be at the top of the auction. Regice plus 40k. No one spoke in the channel. The author of the ad specified that there was a higher offer without proof in the channel. So he forced me to raise the price of Regice plus 60k. Auction was supposed to end at 7 a.m. The author clearly specified the end date and time. Everything was perfect. Okay. I waited only for the person in question to ignore me and decide at 11 a.m., 4 hours too late, to rebid the auction higher without any proof that anyone had bid. Wait, what? The person ignored them and decided 4 hours later to rebid the auction higher without any proof that anyone had bid. So the guy just wasted their time? Did the person just realize that they could get, or think that they can get more money from it? Yeah, there's fake bidding, but also this just seems like they wasted their time. That's weird. Basically raise the base bid of the auction to see how high they can make them pay. We really need GTS in soon so people can stop selling their shit on the Discord. Low key. Okay, thoughts on this? Do you guys know what GTS is when I'm saying that? It's like it'll be like a UI that people can submit their Pokemon to with a price. And then people can buy it from there. Yeah, Common Delta has it, yeah. I think like a lot of their servers do too. I don't know if we're gonna make an auction mechanic in the GTS, but low key, when we add GTS, I might be down to ban auctioning in general, because I feel like auctioning is so much room for scammers and just weird people. Like, put a Pokemon up for a price or don't sell it. It's just so much to moderate, and just I don't trust people. Gear transfer system? Is that what it stands for? No, it's global trade system. Or global transfer system. Not trade. Transfer, trade, same thing. Global transfer system. People have been fake betting for their friends, affected the market too much. Fake betting is horrible right now. If you're a newbie at the prices, you will be scammed. Should we ban auctioning in the meantime? Market right now is low-key buns because it's trying to rebound from the dupe inflation and market manipulation. Yeah, the dupes has been tough to deal with, for sure. Those dupes that need to be fixed. We know about them. Their team's working on it. It is just too much to moderate right now, yeah. I'll talk to the team about it and see if they're maybe down to do that. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like the marketplace is just so much. It's so much. There's already so much shit to do right now outside of the marketplace. I think dealing with auctions and people scamming is just reminds me of old school RuleScape without GE. What's GE? I thought gold ticket prices were supposed to be lower, but they're at an all-time high right now. How much are gold tickets going for at the moment? 30K plus? 40K, 30K? Man, that's more than before the buff, or before the loot buff, when they became a lot more common in drift loots and stuff. Damn. What's been causing the surge? Is it just people inflating the prices? They aren't that common. No, but they're not that much rarer than bronze or silvers. I am still looking at the loot from the buff that we did. There's more work that I need to do. I'm wondering if tickets could be a little more common than they are right now. Because I do like that they have some rarity to them and they're a little expensive, but... Also, this is completely off topic. What kind of on topic? Dude, I kind of want to ban casinos. I know I sound like I'm just trying to ban everything, but I've been thinking about it at least like today. I don't mind people having casinos because I don't think there's any harm in it as long as people are playing fair and not scamming people. But holy shit, it feels like global chat constantly has 2 or 3 casinos being advertised all the time. And I feel like it's giving off this impression that that's what half of the server is. Because nobody else is making like anything else aside from like a bunch of casinos. And just looks so ass in global chat. People are scamming on those as well. I don't know what that link is. I'm not clicking on that. House always wins. I mean, it's fine if a casino's a little bit rigged at the house, because that's how it always is. I think it's only a problem if you lie to people about the odds or false advertise what the odds are. Even still, I don't know. Maybe it'll be better when we add the warp system in, but right now, I just want to see people making like cafes and stuff and like hangout areas, not 20 different casinos popping up and being scammed or being spammed in chat all the time. Isn't battling a driftwood supposed to be disabled? Are you still able to battle them? You shouldn't be able to catch them or attempt to catch them. It should tell you that you're not able to. I'm doing my part in building. Low-key excited about getting shops and warps to advertise shops will be fun. I know, I can't wait. People have been building such wonderful communities. I can't wait until we get like public warps for it. It's gonna be so exciting. What's the main priority at the moment? Like what's being done currently? Are you talking about like what I'm doing right now or what the team's working on? I'm going through support tickets right now because I want to clear up some space. I just want to stream so I get people you have to. Also listen to some music. Content wise, check the Abe channel in the Discord. Abe Diary. I don't want to leak anything that's being worked on right now. But I think we've already talked about, or he's already posted a few things in there. What are the odds on increasing raid hideout spawn frequency? Do you guys still feel like they're not spawning enough? We haven't touched the numbers since launch. I feel like, I don't know, some people come in and say they spawn pretty often for them. Other people come in and swear that we lowered it. But we haven't touched the numbers. Unless we said that we did in the patch that I'm forgetting, then in that case we did. But we definitely haven't done anything without like mentioning it. Our raid's still lower spawn around claim area. I'm not sure. 254 streak? Damn. I am really glad that we changed the streak to be infinite. That should have been that way from the beginning. But it's cool to be able to see people hitting like really big streaks. Can easily go an hour without seeing one during peak hours. It should depend on how many people you're around, though. Do you mean that they're rare even if you're like at a base with 5 or 6 people? We have 4 nothing, but that hits midnight and then we start getting them. Midnight. How long until midnight for you? So that's it. 1 hour from now? Oh, so actually when the player count starts getting a little bit lower then. Casino areas do help with spawning because tons of people are in the chunks, so portal spawn often. Woo tax. What up, Woo? Woo tax, I heard that you were one of the people who helped set up the Minecraft server that's going on right now? With like a few other people? How's it been going? I haven't been able to keep up with it much. Is it running smooth? Any idea when some radiants are getting fixed? I recently bought a Gyarados Radiant, but it shows it is shiny. The what do you mean it shows that it's shiny? Like the texture is shiny, the color's not right, or it just shows in your party that it's a shiny? The texture? For Gyarados? Let's see. Oh, you're right. How did you get a Radiant Gyarados if there's no texture for it? Where'd you get it from? Arcanine Growlithe are now shiny as Suin instead of purple. Oh, the Arcanine one I'm aware of, yeah. You bought it? Put this song. It's been good. Couple of crashes. People like Souls like RPGs should give it a shot. I like Souls like RPG stuff. I don't think I've played a mod pack that's been good though. Like I feel like a lot of those mod packs are fun for the first week, but the late game really staggers long. It's been cool to watch. Bunch of cool bosses. I tuned in for a little bit. I don't know if it was today or yesterday. I think it's using one of the same boss mods of that mod pack we played. Oh, what was the name of it? Do you guys remember? It was like half a year ago or longer, no? I saw them fighting the same water boss in that frozen maze area from that one mod pack. Actually, that might have been longer than half a year ago. That might have been a year ago. It was the one where you could get like unique items from the loot, like unique weapons and armor. It was, I think it was this Skadoodle? It was Skadoodle. I kept getting like a crazy amount of uniques and nobody else on the server did. Kevin Cornelius in a lot of the mod packs, I think. That's probably just where I'm remembering it from, though. Yeah, that same one. Emma took a page out of your book. I responded back to the ticket to the person asking for a reward for the dupe fighting. I said, what you get in return is having helped us out. Smile. These people are only reporting bugs for their own personal gain. They just want free stuff. They don't want to know that they changed the world for the better. It's all about material possessions, man. Oh yeah, Promise 2, that was the name of it. That mod pack was fun for a couple weeks. There's the reason why bounties exist. Maybe we should give out stuff for it. Maybe we should give out booster packs. Hey, thanks for reporting a super game-breaking bug. Here's a pack of cards. Two gold ticket? I don't know about that. Only if it's something we weren't aware of before. You just take a look at my dungeon bug report about the streaks and ticket refunds and upgrades. Respectfully, please don't remind me about stuff while I'm in chat. I'm going through a lot right now, and I will get to things. You're good. Spoiler alerts. Need a Dean and a mod plushie crate. Okay, I'm skipping any future punk stuff. Cyberpunk music. Nothing against it. It just reminds me of that era. Player plushies would be cute though. Maybe not as a paid thing, but just like a supporter thing. Remember you mentioning adding a unique color as shiny emblem on the stat screen? Is that still planned? Oh, for Radiance? Yeah, it's still planned. Can I send you a screenshot and you tell me what you think is happening? Okay. Where did you get the? Where is this from? Is this you? Or did someone send this to you? Where is this? Oh, DJ, turn this shit up. Wait, I need an emote. Wait, do I have this already? Oh, I do. Where did they get this from? Is it a block in the pack or something? That's the trophy that you get when you open 100 looter chests. But that's supposed to not be in the game. Are they just duping it? Oh, wait. Oh, their issue is that their textures are fucked. That's why. Why is it? Is this supposed to be grass? Dude, Chad, someone sent an image in in a ticket that their game looks like this. I think this is supposed to be grass. Tall grass? No, that's tall grass. What is this supposed to be? Why does their shit look like this? Flower field? Maybe. Maybe it's flowers? Happy Lunar New Year's? Yeah, Happy Lunar New Year's. Yeah, I think it's meant to be flowers. So that's not much out to figure out. Yeah, I haven't seen that problem before. I don't know how to... What do I tell them? Because there's no way they'd be able to join the server without having everything be correct. What mod do they have enabled? Not the vibe. Chat for the playlist? No music that sounds like it's royalty free. No cyberpunk and no royalty free sounding songs. Those are my 2 rules so far. Everything else gets a pass. Oh, Utax, do you have this one? Do you want me to leave it too? I was gonna tell him to reinstall the mod pack, but... You got those? Thank you. Too frequent? I just don't want to listen to it right now. Is that the name of the... That's not even the name of the genre, right? What's the name of the genre? Not... Wave step? What's the name of the genre? Not cyberpunk. No, not dubstep. Drum and bass. No, it's like the 70s, 80s inspired neon flashing lights, fast cars kind of thing. Usually music is overlaid with those backgrounds. Vaporwave, that's it. Well, that's one genre of it. I had the issue in creating my server where everyone else was getting different textures than the ones that I had. Everything was mismatched for some reason. Then you're sure they installed the right version? Oh, Nori. Can add only one song or however many. You can add however many you want. Maybe not more than 5 for now. I think there's a couple of people that added like 20, which is fine. But from here on out, let's do a limit of 5. Everyone pray for me. My office building is still broken this week. No heating for 3. Oh, jeez. Any rule when you bring in a space heater and plugging that in somewhere? Piper, C6 I hit. Oh, you're in DC. Damn. GMT working? That's good. I'll keep you in my prayers for nothing but warmth. This person griefed another person, and this is their grief that they made. This is all they did. They just put up 2 cobblestone walls. It's not even a good grief. This shit sucks. This is terrible. Let me see. Were they smart enough to claim it? No, they didn't. They didn't claim it this time. It's probably lava cased. Actually, you know what? I forgot that I have. I can't see who this was. Is it on the server? Are you on this one? Wait, what server? Yeah, it's on all of them. Wutas, could you DM me with the parameters for searching by location? It's coming up with expected double, and I'm not sure what that means. Oh, unless it's XYZ distance. Like 2 corners? 2 different positions, or like the center of a sphere? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, we got him. Oh yeah, we got him. Man, is this even constituted as a permaban? It's such a terrible grief. Like, obviously, we have different rules for like a little grief and like a big one. This is just such so bad. I mean, obviously it's a perma, but well, maybe it's 1 week. Neighbor trauma. Yeah, it's like the intention of it. I know where your heart was at. That's why it's a perma. I'll do a week. Let's take a number. 5373. Did you see the phallic creation or no? As part of this? Wait, did they put a dick somewhere? Wait, where? Wait, where? Bro, come on, man. It's the same person. It's a different person! It's 2 different people! Okay, what did the person who... Am I victim blaming now? What did the person who lived here do? Now I want to know. There's gotta be some tea, right? I'm not gonna say the person who did. I want to air that. I don't mind doing these things on stream, but I do want to keep privacy of the people who are reporting this stuff and things happen to, so don't ask. Well, I was still in the middle of cleaning it up. I just wanted to take care of the ticket. I still need to clean it up though. I was gonna survey. I hadn't gotten there yet. Do we do a week ban for the dick as well? No, the dick is that's just harassment. That's a perma. Actually, I like how I said that I'm not gonna reveal who did it, but I checked on stream if they had claimed it for their name. I mean, at that point, if you're claiming it, it's already public. Surely. Ooh, Beach Bunny, ball knower. Okay, well now you know who it was. And let that be a lesson. If you do something to get you banned, I might just leak your name. I'm so good at my job. Anyway. Let that be a lesson. Dude, change to a different tab or something, brother. It's crazy too, because I made a separate band tab so I could stream on here without that showing up on my on my stream. Oh, I'm deleting the bot after the stream's over. GG. GG. Now it's really a secret stream. Thank you, M. Unlucky street keepers.
Hey Pete, buy this piece of gear.
Thank you, Talon. Appreciate the 5. Oh shit, thanks for the tier 3 sub, dude. Appreciate that a lot, thank you. Wait, this isn't a pond? Oh. I thought this was... I thought this was like a pond or something. Is it not? It's not, right? No, it's not. Yeah, I thought they just flooded like a couple of blocks into a pond. I didn't know. I get it. I think I can do something without it looking terrible. Should I do it by hand? I should do it by hand. Should probably do it by hand. Yeah, I'll do it by hand. Oh, wait, that's cute. What are these? Oh, flower patches?
What have you done?
I slash.
Lemon Cold, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. Did you use upgrade or is that your second tier 3 resub? Thanks a lot. I appreciate the hell out of that. I'll break these, just assuming that these can be replanted. What else? I want to fix the dirt? What dirt? This looks good, no? There's a certain silhouette in the ground. Are you talking about this? The one you place the bone meal? Are you talking about this? That's not vanilla generation. Thank you, Em. What year did those come out? 2012 by The Wanted. Oh, it's the people who made Glad You Came. Okay. I thought this sounded familiar. Someone asking, is there any way to get redwood saplings or logs? Maybe magically get it? Redwood saplings. Don't we have the redwood biome in here? I'm pretty sure redwood spawns. There's one from Biomes of Yon and one from Regions, but I think both are in. Yeah, both are in. Oh, I haven't heard this song in so long. Man, this song has good memories for me. Person apparently was in a dungeon and they had their boss Pokemon disappear. Like it just vanished. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I know there was an issue before with people catching the boss Pokemon. Never say it just disappeared before, though. Second time I play was the cover of a banger song by Stromae. Oh, I listened to that one. It's good. Except it's AI generated, I think. You can't tell me that because now I'm gonna look at their album art and try and guess if it's AI, and I'm gonna get really mean if I'm accusing them of something. It is. Bro, there's no way people are adding AI generated music in here, man. It has 64 million listens. Their fucking band is called Chill 77. I'm gonna end myself. Hell nah. Hard to tell if you don't know French, just the intonation sounds completely off. Got you. No, we're not refunding luxury items. No, I know there's been a lot of AI music. I just thought this was a safe space, but I guess you guys are falling for it too, and then putting that in here. I know the house song you're talking about, but the whole artist. I forget their name, but I listened to that. That shit was everywhere. I'll be right back. Well, the thing that I fell for a while ago was I was trying to look for just some, you know, those playlists people put together. It's like 3 or 4 hour long videos of like background jazz, and they usually have titles like 40 songs playing from the corner of your living room, or like the radio in the corner of the living room. I was just looking for some stream noise one day, and I found one that I really liked, or at least like I don't know, the tune sounded good. I didn't even think about the fact that there were so many AI generated fucking videos like that. And then I went back after the stream was already over. Whole thing AI generated. The music, the photo, like everything. I just didn't even think about it. But it's so easy to get away with that shit because you put 3 different filters on the music, give it like a low cut, and muffle it a bit, and it's indistinguishable. Holy shit, I haven't heard Skizzy Marge in ages. You guys are really liking your like 2015 era songs, huh? 2012, 2016, 2015, another 2016 on this one. I've listened to a lot of music from the early 2000s and earlier. Well, it's like, without sounding like a dork, I feel like a lot of music from around 2015, like mid 2010s, has aged to the point where it sounds old, but it's not old enough for it to sound good. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, I hear the sound like it's very 2010, and it's just not good. Are you shuffling the playlist? Yeah, I just have it on shuffle. Go through appeals? Yeah, sure. I've been going through a lot of like the tech stuff, like refund shit. I've been on more all-time low sound, but it's way too overly aggressive for the playlist. I mean, I'd be down for a vibe shift. Add it in. Do it. Oh, Atlanta. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Fuck it, add it. Dude, my favorite thing on the server, bro, is people saying shit like Silver Dungeon, 5k of slaw, and everybody just roasting them. Immediately lower the price. Fuck you. This has got to be how you bully a new person, though. Like, if they're new and they just keep saying 4k is insane. We don't like scalpers? They could just be new, though. They don't know. You're running 2k slot right now for bronze or silver? Someone tried to sell Raid Portal and got bullied. If it's a tier 5, I can... Have people not been charging for tier 5s? Is it running a bunch of bronze better? Not really. You don't have any legendary chances at bronze. I feel like the gameplay is getting a bit challenging in long term at the moment, where the loot feels like look for a ticket, run vault, try to get a legendary and repeat. Yeah, I think that's something that we're looking to figure out a little bit, if not just add a bit more content. Because it's similar to how the streamer server went, right? Where like the only content that they were searching for was just waiting for raids and dungeons to spawn. I think as we add more content down the line of the server, there will be more stuff to do, especially for in-game. Because I know that we've talked about reworking how dungeons and raids spawn, or sorry, not dungeons, raids and hideouts spawn, just off feedback from the streamer server. People should build more. I love the builders. I think they're the heart of every server, but half the people who join Pokemon servers don't give a shit about anything else except for getting legendaries and ultra beasts. It's so much of what people care about. And I mean, that's fine. I think if you want to join to try and aim for legendaries, like that should be something that you're able to do. You got a friend who wants to complete the decks on the server? I know what happened to someone who had the same goal. It didn't end well. I'll pray for them. Will dex completion get something like a badge? I think that'd be really cute. Maybe a badge for completing a dex minus like ultra beast legendaries, paradoxes, and mythicals. Maybe. We have to be careful about how that's acquired though, because if trading enters it into your decks, I think it would need to be caught. Because I wouldn't want people to just go around offering trades to people just so they can get dex completions for a badge. If it was just off player catching, then I think that would make sense. You're at 907? How? Did you get a lot of those from like Battle Factory entries and stuff? That sounds crazy. What about Shiny Charm for completing the decks? I don't know if we'll do a Shiny Charm. We plan on adding more ways to be able to boost your Shiny odds outside of the ones that we have right now. I don't know about Charm though. Cards or Charms? Breeding mostly, but now I'm collecting the alchemy forms. Oh, I gotcha. I like the hideout grunt changes giving money, but I do feel like I rarely see them spawn near me. Same with the raids, where I feel like when someone does see one, they're spammed with 200 invite me requests. Need like 7+ people to get consistent portal spawns. Feels like the portals and drift zones just randomly arrive and pull you out of whatever you're doing. It's very FOMO. Makes sense. This Calm doesn't really have a straight line progression. Well, it's like, hmm. What are there like? What things can you do in game that are time sensitive? I feel like a lot of things you can pause what you're doing and go take on like a raid or a hideout, and then come back to it right after. Like even if you're building, you don't like need to put anything away. You can just do the hideout or raid and then come back to building. Safari. I guess, but you can decide when to do the tickets, right? It's not like a raid or a hideout where it's limited time. Bro, did you add this song to the playlist because of the Minecraft verse? Is that why you added this song? Minecraft mention? Dude, I was talking to someone yesterday about Deadlock. Because I was saying how I was like watching a little bit and they were like, yeah, you should get into it. I think you'd really like it because you like Minecraft movement. I just I was like, you could have said anything else, but apparently are they similar? Well, okay, I was kind of clocked a little bit because some of the movement in Deadlock is actually very similar to how Minecraft movement is. And yeah, I think I'd love it for that reason. There's a couple of characters in there that have like wall bouncing movements where you can do like speed jumps and shit. It reminds me more of Portal than it does of anything. God, I miss Portal. I do think I'd love it though. As a solo player, it's kind of difficult. How else would we do portal spawns if it wasn't based off like the players themselves? Because on one hand, I get that it's a little tough for people who play solo or with a smaller group to not get as many portal spawns. At the same time, though, they are meant to be social, right? Like tier 5 and like higher tier raids and higher tier hideouts are balanced around inviting people in. I haven't enjoyed Deadlock. I haven't played it yet. Is there a restriction on songs that can be added to the playlist? No. I do think I might take a break from the playlist in a few and just put on Pierce the Veil for 5 hours. Inviting people, sure, but even then, to get them, you need to play socially, which is anti-solo. Songs haven't even appeared yet. Oh my god, still Uzi. I have pretty bad social anxiety and mainly play solo is comfortable for me. I feel the game lacks the support for a solo experience and enforces group content. The amount of bot TBs I get whenever I see Q5 raid on me. One of my favorite things to do is going on my alt account and typing tier 5 raid on me in chat, and then I get on my main account and ban whoever spam TP'd. When the loot drop happened last week, I think I banned like 10 players with that. It's pretty great. There's nothing wrong with reinforcing group content as long as solo play is viable. Yeah, I think having more solo content would be good. It's just a little weird because we did balance higher tier raids and hideouts for groups. But I agree with you. There should be some stuff for solos to do that's more challenging. You are talking to a very antisocial person. I do like playing solo for a lot of games. So this is not falling on deaf ears. Oh yeah, gyms are really good. You're right. Oh yeah, gyms are really good solo content. Though they're not that hard. They're pretty early mid game, even at level 100. And a bounty quest system. I would love a bounty quest system, yeah. What up, Hayden? Nice to 85. I'm just the gym AI and teams were a little silly. Yeah, it's still good fun though. What's the point of Safari? Does it give a reward because all the points go into buying Safari equipment? The quest gave money. A pretty good amount of money too. And Safari also has an increased shiny rate in rare Pokemon. The Safari is meant to be. I think Safari's like mid, early mid game. It's not super good for late game players right now because a lot of the time you don't need the features that it adds. But for players who are kind of newer and get a ticket or two, or mid game and are still looking for some certain spawns, it's nice to have everything condensed into one area. I wonder if the Safari should. How do you guys feel about the money that Safari gives right now for the quests? It's 4K per quest right now, which I think is good. Tickets are sold for like 2K. Yeah, if they're selling for that low, that's a good way to make your money back. 2 to 3K per ticket. Not really worth it for late game players, to be honest, money wise. I think a big reason why right now there's only one tier of quests, to my knowledge. Like reward wise. Maybe. Dude, I'm not horny enough for that song, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we should have like 2 or 3 tiers that give more money for the rewards. Yeah, and time trials in Safari. I will say we don't want to add too much to the Safari because we don't want it to feel like going in there is required almost. It's meant to be like a fun little thing for players to get a ticket. Or if they don't want to go in, they can sell a ticket to someone who does. I think the quests are really good. when we do add maybe some custom skin Pokemon, I think some of them could make their way in there. So if people want to collect different variations, different aspects of Pokemon, that could be a way to do it. Safari guidelines talk about how legends can't be stunned. Do legendary spawn in there? Oh, that might need removing. Legendaries don't spawn in there now. I think it's also cooked because there are mega juices on the server that somehow have millions. Can't beat them in any purchases. I think once we add GTS and player shops, the economy will balance out a lot more. I think it's a little hard right now because buying things isn't super direct. You either have to go through the Discord or like private message somebody or advertise in chat about it. Ban selling skins. Here's the thing about selling skins and like plushies. Because originally I was of the mindset that I didn't want players to do it because it felt pay to win. But when I was talking to the rest of the team, I changed my mind about it and was like okay with the idea because of like two main reasons. I like that players who either don't want to spend money on the server or don't have the money to spend, just don't choose to, whatever the reason may be. If they are able to play and grind on the server and get like a large amount of currency and progress, they can use that to be able to obtain things that they normally wouldn't be able to from making money, like from purchasing stuff with real life money. And I think it's also fine because for the players that have to, or the players that like buy plushies or buy skins just to sell them for in-game money, that money that they're getting is still coming from the server's economy. It's not like they're selling it to the server and then $1 million is just being added to the economy off of one person's like purchase. You still have to go to another player and get money from them that's already in the server's economy, like in circulation. I think because the way we do that, it's nice for new players to be able to have a goal to afford those things and be able to obtain those things without having to pay money. There was one guy spent so much on skins, he messed up golden ticket economy because he was bidding nearly 30k per pre-update standards. I think stuff like that is bound to happen. Like it's kind of hard to avoid that, but I think once we get like a GTS in and player shops where it's more community based, I think prices will even out a lot more, so it's harder for whales to inflate stuff. I think player shops are really healthy for that kind of economy. As soon as you add a plushie key to the shop for a high price, it would act as a good gold sink too. I don't know if we're planning on doing that. I don't know about that for an idea. But I do know that we want like more ways for players to be able to get plushies and stuff, which is why we introduced them in the what's it called, like the rank rewards for playing ranked mode. Any progress on figuring out what the cost of the resource loading the halt is? I miss all the nice models. There should be a pack update out soon. So I'm pretty sure I figured it out. I am still testing it though, because I want to make sure that that's the reason. You could try if you have if you go to your CurseForge, enable content changes for the mod pack and update the Academy mod that's in there. Because the one that ships with the newest version of the mod pack is 5.3.8, I believe it is, and we updated to 5.4.2. I think 5.4.2 may allow you to connect without that problem. If you want to do that and let me know if it fixes, please do. Because I know that at least with private servers, that was a big reason why people were getting registry mismatches. And I think it's the same reason why people were getting crashes on the public server without like any registry information or any like reasoning for it. Thank you. Yeah, let me know. I hope that fixes it. It should. And if it doesn't, then I have more work to do. Damn, you guys really like your mid 2010s music. The last 7 songs have all been from there. They all have the same beat. They all have the same snap clap beat in the background of them. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's just ass. I'm sorry. I'll come back to this playlist. I'm gonna put on Pierce the Veil for a bit. I have an itch that I need to scratch. Forgive me. Yeah, common integration. That's the one. It's crazy how music can sound so bad to me. It can sound so good to someone else. Isn't it though? It's a beautiful thing. What's the stance on a fan-driven community wiki? I remember briefly hearing you talk about it weeks ago. I don't fully remember your position. I love that kind of shit. Obviously, we would need to vet it to make sure that it's something we would want people using. Um, but I love when people do that. I think it's super cool. So if people want to do that, then yeah, of course. Like I'll back something like that for sure. We plan on setting up a wiki at some point. At least our own version of a wiki. But given the stuff that we have in front of us right now, I don't know how long it'll be until then. So yeah, if the community made one, I think that'd be awesome. Like the community decks that everybody's been using. That's one of the best things that we have. I'm still super grateful for it. Did you see the new decks that someone did? Did I? Wait, who made it? How long ago was this? Why do I feel like I did, but I don't remember? Very recent? Like within the last week? YouTube doing me dirty, not suggesting your content for a long time now. I love the OG Arc series when you got that Dire Bear on pure luck. Peak 2010s right there. The Dire Bear and the Hidden Island. Good times. Wait, what is this? Have I seen this? Wait, I haven't seen this. How long ago was this posted? And who made it? Less than 1 week. What do you think about the Dream Parkour cheating allegation in MCC 11? I think a guy named 0913, I believe. Holy shit, this is so cool. He's acting in the French community primarily, which might make sense for why you haven't seen it. Oh yeah, holy shit, this is awesome. Drops and Pokestacks? Oh shit, yeah, it just... Wait, can you just look up any item? Oh, the Pokestacks look like... Browse berries, search a Pokemon. Water 3 and Bug, Lumberry, Dungeon and Monster. Oh my god, wait, does this show you... If you look up like... Oh my god, it tells you the recommended berry. Holy shit, this website's insane. $29 same type competitors, 147 other types. What's Syro? What does this mean? Generics undetected, other Pokemon may be attracted. 16 Pokemon blocked by ceiling, 9 Pokemon blocked by conditions. This is fucking crazy. So, from what I'm understanding, this is a fork of PeteZahHutt. Okay. Fork of the original, and then just expanded with like the drops and Pokesnack part. Okay. This is so fucking cool. Also really good for just seeing what needs to be checked out, because is this saying that Ekans doesn't have a spawn configured? I don't think that's true. Hold on. Ekans should spawn. Yeah, it does spawn. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. I'd be down to like pin that somewhere. Do we have a resources channel in the Discord? General topics, screenshot, market most edition, introductions. Announcements, how to play, Abe's diary. I'd be down to add a resources channel and put like some of this fan stuff in there. So it's documented and people can check it out. To edit the dex command and know on the resources, but it'd be helpful. Yeah, if you guys see people throwing around really cool shit, like ping me. I know I'm making the mods hate me by being like, yeah, you guys can just ping me when it's against the rules to add deans. But if someone makes like some really cool shit, feel free to ping me and be like, hey, you should check us out. Also, community made Battle Factory wiki. Wait, link that. I haven't seen that before. Link that too. Oh, it's made by Red? That's super cool. Oh, it's a Gulak. Wait, what is this? Oh, on flashbang warning. Leaderboard based on rental DB entries. Rank 1, Electrode, 438 speed. Oh, read me. Want to pass my knowledge in the community? Good luck in Battle Factory. From round 5 onwards, the trainers in the Battle Factory start getting Pokemon that are not in the pool, so pray you don't go against the Zapdos. Hello, watch your MCC VOD right now. Hell yeah. Hope you like it. What's up, Matt? You should take in the Chinese New Year festival tomorrow. Oh, is that the That's at the festival grounds TP do a bit ago, right? Uh, yeah, I'll be there. What time's it at? Figured out why it's Dean. It was confusing me for so long because we don't have a term where I'm from. Yeah, let me know. How do I sort by? Scyther, Primate, Stantler, and Doublade. Those are the S tiers. This is cool. This is really cool. Man, y'all mind if a white boy get a little sappy? This is the shit that I fucking like. People are putting in their time into like making cool shit like this for like our project. Like that's so fuck, man. That's so sweet. I wish I had this kind of time. I want to know what they could be doing. Should they be at the club? And instead they're at home making Excel sheets?
Oh, Spotify. Spotify needs to add a feature where you can tie songs together. So if one song is an intro to another one and you have the playlist on shuffle, it plays both of them. Why would I want to just hear the 1 minute intro to a song and not have it bleed into the other one? Why has no service made a feature like Apple doesn't have it, Spotify doesn't have it, YouTube Music doesn't have it? Someone needs to do it.
Can you please like community help with Minecraft shit is so serious? Like right now, right now? Don't crash out? Dude, that song change killed my vibe. I'm so used to that drop. Oh. Oh, that's... Dude, you're right. This Minecraft shit is serious. Like, holy shit. Um... Like, that's a perma, right? Or am I... that's a perma. That's just a crazy fucking... That's just an insane thing to say. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Tried to get on while downloading the pack twice and gave each time 5 minutes after reaching the end of the bar, and it seems to be halting at the end of the bar. Oh, even with the updated mod? Damn. Could you try go into your resources, your resource pack, disable the Academy resource pack? Like just the one that you can disable. It should be called, I think it's just called Academy. Yeah, it's just called Academy. Assets for Common Academy 2.0. Disable that and then try loading back in. Because that's the other thing people have said is a fix. I was just hoping that your problem was the one that was already fixed, but... Would you like to see what I made in honor of the flood? Yeah. Where you at? Serve up. Oh my god, which I don't know if I'll show this off on stream or not. This is one of the communities in server 5. They had this like little island community. I haven't been here in a little bit, maybe a few days. It's so pretty. Who made this tree? They've expanded so much, holy shit. Super cool. You picked a bad spot? Oh. Oh, wait. Is this funky? This is like a... Oh. That's cool. What cape is that? Wait, what is your cape? I love building with luminous glass. This is cute. I love this. A tribute to the flood. A tribute to Omega Town. Actually, I gotta see what this looks like in shaders. Oh, Edge? Damn, shit on. It actually looks so good. I love it. Well done. Have you seen my river village at Wild 24 since the spawn there? Have I? I think I went to Wild 24 recently. Oh yeah, Wild 24 was that the server that had that one player's base that kept crashing it for like a week. This is cute though, I love this. Server Wild 24. Matt, what is your name? Context clues, context clues. Nope. We're at. You said like spawn area? Around 0, 0? No, surely not. Oh, dude. This is your build? Yeah, I love it. Oh, is that your, that's probably your farm. Yeah, I love this. So much better than that last base that I was at, honestly. Like that one, like there was so little water. I love what you did with all of this water. It's so much better. Where's the river that you're talking about though? Is it over here? Or is it over here? Well, this is fucking cute. Oh my god, I love this. Oh wait, oops. Oh, this is cute. I'm just spying on people's shit. Keep going that way, it's to the left of there. Oh, here? Oh shit, this is cool. Why is this so vibrant? Blackwood trapdoors. Oh, the luminous glass. This building pops, wow. What is this, an island? Oh, it's just flat for now. Oh my god, wait, this area, holy shit! Wait, this whole spot is so cool. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I thought I went down further. That was your cherry tree? Back in, how far back are you talking about? Are you talking about in Wild 5? The island area? Mmm. Why did I think this was John's skin? I like it. Is this? Oh, this is a loot structure. Okay. Very cool. If you want to see my little medieval village, TP Magic PPX. Yeah, we can find you guys. Oh, we can find you wherever you are. So you better watch out. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna say this is giving adventure map vibes in like the best way. Holy shit! Oh my god. Is this hand built or is this a schematic? I won't tell anybody. I love this. Is this all yours? Do you own this whole thing? No, multiple people. By multiple people. This is beautiful. Yeah, super cute. I love this. Good builds. Dude, I can't wait for player warps to come out. We gotta get that shit out soon. Even if this isn't gonna be a shop or like anything related to that, like I can't wait until people start making shops and warps out of their bases, like little event areas people can go to. You build a village, my friend doesn't build. Damn, put him on blast like that. I love this. This is awesome. Yellow, where you at? Oh my god, my hack client. Y'all had your eyes closed, right? What the fuck am I looking? What is this? Damn! What the fuck? Oh, okay, no floor. Thought it was glass. Alright, this is cool. This is sick. You know what? As a person who love building arenas... Well, I need to keep the other song before I cry. There we go. As a person who love making arenas and their SMPs, I fuck with this. Are you planning on making a floor? This is why we need more than 25k claim blocks. The ranks do go over. If you have a rank, once you hit cap, you'll just keep going up and up and up. You spent 40k on this? Damn. It's worth it though. It was one of the bigger builds that I've seen. Like single builds. Maybe the biggest actually? When we do player gyms, are you gonna turn this into a type gym? Like a player owned gym with a public warp? Oh, fraternities, okay. Jesus. Oh, it's cute. You got like little farms and stuff in some of the bases here. Some of the corners. Does this go all the way up? We're not doing elevator blocks, we're just doing good old fashioned staircases. This is cool. Oh, the connected chains. Beacon is the elevators at the bottom. Wait, so you can just... Oh shit, I didn't know you could make... You could turn an elevator into glass and the beacon goes through it? What the fuck? Right click it? What would that do? I don't want to break anything. Super cool. Who built this? Change the block. Yeah, I just didn't know that you could do transparent blocks and the beacons would respect it. That's cool though. Damn, they even upgraded the Fuslie sign. The hell is this? What is this meant to be? Is it anything? Is it something? Is it art? Oh, it's a Treepy! Oh, that's cute. I won't look at it before it's done. And Wild One's got some builders. Oh, is the tree had any progress on it? Or wait, no, this didn't need any. I don't know what's going on up there. The roads have connected everything. Is claimed. They're not claimed. Grief the road and I ruin your life. I'll send that secret that you told me in my chat 3 years ago to your crush. I'll do it. I'll do it. Part of the cozy playset build. It's on Wild 21 if you want to check it out. Yeah. What's your name? Oh. Aw, cute. Wait, this is super cozy. I love this. Aw. Wait, this is great. Very cute. Very cute. I love the builder, special place in my heart. Yeah. Unlike these people who grind dungeons all day and just want legendaries. Yuck. Honestly, next update, maybe we remove Pokemon. And just add building mods. I'm kind of down. W update. That's what I'm saying. Bluff enter NPC. I do need to get on that, you're right. My bad. Hands are up, my bad. That's me. That's on me. My bad. We do need a block vendor at the spawn. That's where the millionaires are going to spend their money, because surely the millionaires want to spend their money on building blocks. Surely that's why they're spending so much on the server. So they can build. Oh yeah, nice card. Yeah, nice flex. Alright, I'm going back to my lonely home where no one is. It's my forbidden wild that nobody can get into. My lone server. You're saying a max right side Sharpedo literally flies out of the water. Yeah, I saw fools doing backflips on one. How many wild servers are there? It's 30. 30 that you need to know about. Got a bug tier 2 raid again. Please don't come in my chat and tell me about that. We're not refunding tickets or raids right now, but we are looking into the raid bugs. Would you ever consider merging wild servers so enough people aren't in a world that isn't populated? There's not really a way for us to do that easily. Because you can't really merge overworlds, right? I'm asking for a refund. I got you. Yeah, we're well aware of the raid bugs, so hopefully it'll be sorted soon. Also, Yellow, thank you for reporting that. 10 trillion beers to Yellow.
Yo.
RJ, thanks for the 62 months. Appreciate the resub. Thanks so much. Oh, I'm reading your ticket from 4 a.m. Yeah, I was thanking you for the bug report. But now that I've had to repeat myself, I take my thank you back. Deleting the ticket, airing you, get shit on. Shit on. Can everyone do that? Hmm. I need to test this. Was the removal of the Drifloon spawn notification intentional? That should have never notified you. Drifloons are meant to be like you see them, you kill them kind of thing. The notifications were just there for debug. It's the one that tells you that it spawns at coordinates, right? That's the one you're talking about? The one in blue ties? Yeah, that was never meant to be there. So if that was happening, it's not happening anymore, then good. Was the card pack reward removed for the Maximon's red stats achievement? Was it? I haven't touched it. They finished the last second torpedo and didn't get the pack, that's why I was asking. It's supposed to give you one? We need dailies back. I missed the 8-hour daily quests for getting card packs. That was so useful. Oh, you can. That'd be better than being able to buy them. If I can buy card packs from a spawn shop, I'll dump my 500k belt straight into it. Stereo packs would be better so I don't get addicted. Maybe that's how we get people to spend their millions. Make card packs purchasable. Heavy packs, 100k each. What's a heavy pack? Are those just the packs that weigh a little bit more that typically have like foils and shit in them? Has an extra pixel. Okay, but when you guys first played Pokemon Pocket, you also looked at the thickness of each of the packs on the wheel, right? Before picking one to open. Like you hold and spin it halfway and see if it's just like a little more bulgy than the others. I did make a suggestion about adding different card packs before, but I don't think many people saw it. Yeah, the card system is something I would love to improve on. Just a lot of work. Like Wu-Tech spent so long getting that card pack system made, so it was made completely from scratch. We definitely want to do more with it. For sure. It'd be cool if there was an NPC you could buy daily gold silver tickets from at like a limit of 5 per day. A lot of people don't want to run the dungeons to sell and make a bit of money and keep the dungeon runners happy with circulation tickets. 5's a lot. I don't think directly buying for dungeon tickets, but I do think having more ways to be able to obtain them would be good. Drop your pocket selection screenshot. I'm a free-to-play player, dude. I got a piss poor. It's not anything to brag about. I hit 1 gold like 6k cards ago and have not seen it since. I did my free trial for 2 weeks and I've just been opening 2 daily since, like it should. Use the hourglasses? Yeah, and it takes me like 3 weeks to get enough to open a tenner. Dude, the last tenner that I opened, I didn't even get a 4-star. I've never had that happen. 10 packs, even get a 4-star. Or not 4-star, 4 diamond, 4 silver, whatever. Not a single one. Like those usually brick for me, but never that hard. And it sucks too, because it takes like at least 3 weeks to get enough to open one of those. And my first god pack was within my first 50 pack in the game when it came out. I got 2 immersive from it. I've gotten 2 god packs. One I got, I think also my first week of playing, and then another I got when Josh was over at my house. We were both opening at the same time. Crazy bragging opportunity. I spam play against the bot decks to collect hourglasses. They don't give enough. They only give so little. 24/7? Hell no. Listen, that game has a chokehold on me that I already check it 3 times a day for the daily packs and the Wonder Trade offers. I'm level 52 free to play, and I only picked up the game maybe 8 months ago. It's dire. Like it's not a good look for me. But I still check anyway. 3 times a day, like a chud. Have you ever done a battle or run ranked gives you decent hourglass tickets? I've never played a ranked match. I'll be honest, I'm way too scared to. Good Pokemon players scare me. It was over a week of playtime, close to a week. I can't disclose that information. Go around asking people. They got the advancement frames. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Can they craft I don't think they can craft those. I should look into making those craftable. I don't remember why we disabled those. High risk. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. This person apparently got scammed for 275,000. Jeez. 12 days on Wild 2 plus time in Battle Factory, and the 2 days in Wild 18 when the server started. So surely you got a cool base, right? Damn. He got scammed. He paid the guy 275K. The guy's holding the trade in his hand. Gets paid and just logs off. What are you guys talking about? Don't put people's don't do whatever you're doing right now in my Twitch chat. Don't do that. That's weird. I don't know what we're celebrating. Who did was not do that. Oh, you do actually have a dope base? And Wild 2. Oh yeah, wait, Wild 2 is I think I've seen your base before. If I haven't teleported directly to you, I've definitely gone past it before. It's in Wild 2. Ooh, wait, this report's getting juicy. So the person that scammed this other person, they do have an alt account, and that alt account is banned. Actually, wait. No, it's not banned. No, it's not banned. It logged on today. Interesting. The question is that their main? The scammer's home, their only home, is a single claim area with one chest in the claim and another chest just outside of the claim. Both empty. Oh, this is getting interesting. So it's definitely an alt account deck because they don't have another home. Now what about this main account? New Understanding got your own mod pack. Nice. Is that possible? Can you do it? I think you can. It's the thing, it goes in first and then it pulls from the pool. How many Pokemon are in the Wonder Trade? It's over 1,000. Can you see if they have any maxed out mods that their original owner is someone else? It might give you a way to find the real account, but no guarantee. Can you see if they have any maxed out mods that their original owner is someone else? It might give you a way to find their real account. I'm gonna be so real with you. I need you to try again. It's probably me, not you, but to determine main account, you can look at the alts level 100 Pokemon, look at the original trainer. Oh, that's what you mean. I get you. No, we have ways of finding alt accounts. We have ways. Do banned people's claims get deleted? Not automatically. But if they're permaban, we usually handle that on a case by case thing. Does the warden get wiped if name tagged? I don't know. Does it? Sorry, shit, I'm super deep into this tea. So the person who scammed had been previously banned for offensive language. They were unbanned. And then they come back and do that. They're an alt account of another active player. You got 2 golden tickets from one hideout? Damn. Oh my god. Guys, Wu-Tax is a fucking genius. Yep. Yep. Wow, Wu-Tax is actually a genius. I mean, we knew that. We all knew that. I'm just gonna say we have so many ways of finding out how shit happened, how shit went down. The suspected alt account, both them and the banned person, both interacted with that one house or that one home that only had one empty chest in it. And they swapped out the item that the player scammed with. Yep.
Why hello there.
GG. Wu-Tax my fucking goat. Are they gonna hit with the M now? Yeah, they're perma banned. I've done so many tickets. I appreciate you so fucking much. Thank you, M. W's in chat for M. Thank you, M. I just got done with a juicy ticket. Can we please get the Drake emote? Hell no. We could add the Kendrick one. Give me a king for a day. Okay. I have no choice but to say yes. What's crazy too is the main account that got banned. They were super active in the marketplace. Super active. That's crazy. I banned that one? Wait, which one? The original? Oh. Didn't know they banned alt. Yeah, it was like a whole thing. They had a base and everything set up for them and their alt account to trade at, swap the items over.
Unfortunately, we have all the power in the world to find them.
Gale new one? Is it juicy? Or is it lame and techie? What do people even get out trying to scam people? I mean, that person got away with like 300K. So like that's a lot. Oh, claim dispute? Oh, okay. What's the number? You can DM me if you want. Oh, I'll just give it to you. So I think it is. Let's not draw conclusions here. I'm doing this just out of entertainment and also having I try to talk to while I do it because it's good for my attention. I like hanging out with y'all. I don't want to throw around players' names and just make that shit public for no reason. Now, if I accidentally leak it, that's one thing, but intentional is a whole other thing. What the hell is this? What is this? This is so creepy. Huh? It's freaking me out. Oh, they're not online, so I have to do a UUID lookup. Give me a second. Wait, chat, do you guys want to see the weirdest looking base?